So I opened this file, like the one compiler assembly, and it's like this. When you open it, you get a hello world, and they define it here, and I have no idea what this thing is, but it says hello world plus a line feeder character, and I searched line feeder, and they said it's the same thing as the usual this. It jumps a line or something. But then on this thing here, reading a tutorial, they say to put 0 at the end of shit. So I do not know what's happening. And then for some reason it gets the length, I guess, what is this? Gets the variable like some Python shit. And there is a minus for some reason and reload. And then here they call some weird shit and get the hello and get the hello language and somehow it appears. So this is the code that comes in. And then I changed the name from length to intro length and put this is Johnny. And I got the length for some reason. Let's go with it. And then I changed it here, hello and hello length for intro length. And actually it worked. Can I comment out some shit? How do I comment out in assembly? Oh, they have a comment out shit. Oh, yeah, commented out. And it worked. This is Johnny. But then I wanted to say more things, naturally. And so I put a new variable here, quest, and db. I read about that here, and it says you define with a db if a byte-sized variable. I do not know what that is, but this is a 16 byte and this is a 32 bytes, and I have no idea why. What exactly this is, but it is something. I'm using the db and I'll see how this goes. So I defined this db thing and I put this string with a 0 and I want to mention it. But if I call the x, is it to override the intro. It will show the shit and some shitty straf on at the end. Some really weird. So I need something else. Then I put an EEX. This is AX, BX, CX, DX. So the next one should EX. Like some some slot in memory, but no, it does not work. EX does not fucking exist. So I do not know what is happening. I have no idea how to I make 2 lines appear in a piece of text. And I was reading this, it's very confusing. It goes about how things are vectors and I can find them in memory. But it makes no sense to me. And move AX, move DS. So I have no idea what this is. And so no, not this one. I will search it. What the fuck are these things? I got like on Google. EAX assembly. I searched that. What's the difference between this shit? So I saw this. Like there are some variables to use to display shit or what. And then I saw there are registers. Oh, okay. And so I researched it. Assembly registers. And this tutorial popped up. And after looking for assembly tutorials, I could not find. Learning assembly, I could not find any shit. But now that I put assembly registers, this tutorial appeared. And appears to teach you shit. Let's hope it allows you like building a program slowly instead of just saying shit. But here it is. I want to display a message, 1 or 2, and then I want to get the user input. and depending on that input, I want to display something. And this is the basic thing. You show some text, you get an input, you read that input, and there is a conditional that answers that input. That's all I want to do. And with that, I can make any text-based game. So let's see. The following data size, what about the 1 byte dB? -1 because it's set at 0. I've seen this thing before, this site before. I want to give me the registers. I think I tried to install NAS and I was unable to do so. Well, I have some compiler here. Just give me the code. Section of the data. This is the first part here. I declare shit. Data or constants. The BSS for variables.
Tia, ela vem pra cá?
Quê?
Tia, ela vem pra cá?
Pra onde?
Aqui, pra casa?
Vai, 9 horas.
Ela tá na onde?
Tá no salão.
Ah.
BSS. I cannot read this shit. Fuck. The text section. Three types of statement. Okay. Executable instruction. Tell what the fuck to do. Operation code. I have to learn the operation codes. label mnemonic operand. The name. Inc count. Increment the memory variable count. Move total 48. Transfer the value 48 in the memory variable total. Add the content of the VH register into H register. Add to 8 the value of VH. Add mask. 1. End. It's an end, it's not an add. Perform end operation on the variable mask. What the fuck is an end operation? Mask and 128. You return true or what? Is that the logic evaluation? And operation. What the fuck is an end operation? Add marks 10. Add 10 to the value marks. Move out 10. Transfer the value 10 to the all registers. There is an AH. There is an AL here. Register. Can I start that count? Move to the EH register quest. And then I want to display it. How do I display it? Why do I have an ADX intro? Why do I move it the length of this string here? I'm moving here. EX EB return code is 0 EB file description. That's wrong. Hello world.o in function start. Function text plus relocation trunced to fit against data. Confusion has struck me. What's the AH? What's the AL? Relocation trunced to fit RxC648 against data. Confusion, I have no idea what that is saying. I have no idea what this register shit do. Transfer the value 10 to the register all. This is the real world that I have. Global start must be the carry for linker LD. What the fuck is that? Start. Tell linker entry point. Move message length. Why do I need to put a message length, man? ADX, SCX. Move XCX. Message thread. It's the same. It's like it's out of order. The one start with A. Here it starts with A, B, C, and D. These start with D, C, B, and A. But they all are doing the same thing. The length is on D, and the message is on C. Call kernel. What the fuck is call kernel, man? Int? What the fuck is an int? 0x8. Move to EAX here. EAX. EAX is the system call number, and here system exit. So I can put EAX1 to exit, 4 to write, and I can call something else. File descriptor. What the fuck is a file descriptor? Message database. Hello world. 0xa string to be printed. Length of the string. Hello world. Do I need to call the system right again? EAX. But they are calling the fucking system right before this thing. Much confusion strikes my mind. System exit. call the kernel 8ag. This is not 8ag. This is using 0x8. Into 0x8 again. 0.x call kernel. What the fuck is call kernel? My sheet is before this call, so it's not because it's out of the call. I need to call for the code to update itself and run. It works the same way with 0x8 and 8h. This is blinding me. Okay. Segmented section. Same sheet, okay. Not need to test it, I believe you. Assembly registers. Oh, so it doesn't need to use the memory. It has a little internal memory, and those are the registers. So they can install some tiny sheet that you'll be using there right away, instead of going all the way to the memory and back. Because going all the way to the memory and back, it's actually reading the command to go to the memory and reading what's to be put there, and then executing it and putting it there, and then reading the command to go back to the memory, and the information where it should go, to then go there and take that information and bring back. It's a bunch of shit. So you have the registers to spare you of that. Be worth when you work with that shit that you just took. Complete data registers. That's the AX, BX, CX, and DX that I saw. $80-bit data register. Why did my AAG did not work then? I do not understand what these four are. Why they are used in the same way or some shit. Let me try a CX. Just C. CX. crashes, man. I have to deal with that shit. A specific use in arithmetical operations. AX is the primary accumulator. It is used in input, output, and most arithmetic instructions. For example, in multiplication operation, one operand is stored in EAX or AX or OUT register, according to the size. BX is known as the base register. It could be used in indexed addressing. CX is known as the count register, as the ECX and CXX store the loop count in iterative operations. DX is known as the data registers. It is also used in input-output operations. It's also used when the AX registers along with DX for multiply or divide operations involving large values. I understand nothing about that. I need to access the fucking memory. This is a memory address. I move it there, but how can I tell the thing to display it? 15. How do I store this thing in the memory? And how do I tell it to read the thing that I have stored in the memory? To read and display it. No idea what I'm reading, man. It's very theoretical, but it's not explaining shit. It does not go all the way down. It does not tell how this thing actually do this thing. It's just magic. And it's not up there saying put this in a code and see what it does. No, it's on the middle ground. So I have no base and no practicity to it. So I'm just floating here with no idea what this is. Example. 9 start along with a simple message. It is displaying a message here and displaying a message here again. Just put the entire code back in order to call a new shit. Like call the kernel also. Why do I need that lengthy shit? Vai tomar no seu cu, sua desgraça. fucking hell. What just happened? This is not erase the first message, you just add to it. What if I do not change the length? Fuck it. Just change to quest here. Fuck it. It's not jumping online. What if I put this? Now jumps the line. It should jump the line also. There is a shitty string over there. The length is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to call every shit again and again in order to bring. I'm confused. If I put a 6, it will erase the thing. Yeah, it's not displaying the entirety of that message. Execute this shit. I've already used it. I can I can use the same registers again and use it with other values. Then I can exit. Weird shit. System call exit. Just fucking exit. System call right. You call on A and then file descriptor. Paste it out. And then you put the message you want and its length. That's the call write. The call write uses the 3 following register. The call exit does not use any other register. If you call on EX, it runs the thing to some shit. Syscalls are listed in use include ASCII, UNIST, H. The following table shows some of the system calls used in this tutorial. Exit, right, and then it requires unsigned int, constant character, and size. If I put a 3, system read unsigned char tzi. Do this ask for the user input? Fork, extract pt regs. What the fuck is this? I need to EB with some int. Why do I need an int? What if I put an int? What will happen? EBX with an int on the exit. Oh, that is here. They are using the EBX. 0, no error. 1 will show an error. Time out. They are not using it though, they're just exiting straight away. System open. Int, constant character. Int. I have no idea. The following example reads a number from the keyboard and displays it on the screen. Data. Defines user message. Please enter a number. Get that length. Display message. You have entered. Display message. And then I uninitialize data. I make a variable called none. Resb. What the fuck is resb? 5. What the fuck is a 5? Section. Start. Display the user message. Read and store the user input. Okay. So on EAX here, I have a 3. It's the read one. It's actually to ask for input, as I predicted. And then on EBX, unsigned ink. What the fuck does that mean, man? Unsigned ink. There's a 1 here, there's a 2 here. Fuck you. And then it asks for a character and a size. The character is num and the size is 5 bytes. Numeric 1 for sign. 1 for sign of that information. Confusion. Okay, anyway, I ask it for an input and put that input in none. Output the message. The number entered is A1. I display the message, length name. And I display the message, output, the number entered. And then I tell it to write none. EX5. And then I exit. Exit code. So I need 2 more of these. Why is this a 2? I have no fucking idea. I'm going to leave a 1. And I need a new section. Section bullshit gives me a path. How do I do this shit? BDSS, there's some really weird things happening. Hasby. And I do not use the dots. They are not using the dots anywhere. Why am I using dots? Raspi, it is something recognizable. Recognize it. 5. The fuck is a 5? I put a 4. See what happens. And then I write to this path, and its length is 5. It's not a 4. So if they put something more than 4, it's unacceptable. How is it? And then I write path of length 4. And then I exit. which is not running at all. Otherwise, it would have displayed the 3 here. The command, the thing. Exit. I have an exit at the end. Error. Command failed. Time it out. BSS. BSS. Path rest B. One or three, it's showing, it's actually working. Did not change though. 1 or 3. But after the timeout, it changed it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Tem input is not fucking going, man. Vai tomar no cu. Stead in. What is stead in? Input for the program, optional. The thing's not asking for my input. Hmm. Oh. I have a 10 here. Why does it not drop down? It that's for input, like in front. What? It went down. Why did it went down now and the other times did not go down? Why did it jump one, man? Why did it go here this time? I can type anywhere I want. Okay, I can now ask for import. Why does this shit does not work, man? This one compiler sucks. This one works, but it's ugly as hell. Some void script over there. One compiler sucks. Oh, the tutorial points compiler is right over there. My compiler, that's the same shit I was right just now. Syscall message. Does not even have the information. There's a 13 over there. Hello world. Does not tell the size. Look at the thing here. It's so minimal. Syscall. Ready X, ready E. It's not use the A, it's using the re, the R. Very weird. Motherfucker does not fucking work, man. I do not know why. There's something different. That's a C compiler. CUDA. Now this is some complex shit that is happening. There is no there's a text. There is no database. There is a some resb1 movie to the ex ex0 sub. What is sub? What is add? Much confusion strikes my mind. Oh my god, it's just as big, but it's a bunch of repetitive shit. Crash it. I tell ask for the motherfucking input, and the thing just leaves. Everything is an error. What the actual fuck? Okay, nothing works. I have to use this one compiler that they have. It's the only one that actually receives my input properly. Move the X register in ficha operandi. Move count CX register operandi. Move the tax rate into GX and move CX into count. Correct. That's the same shit, right? Not know? Byte value. A byte value is defined. A word value is defined. The byte value. Animate operand 63. So 150 plus 65. Immediate count for is transferred to X. What actual fuck am I reading? This constant goes into X. Z. Add byte value to the array as the register in the memory location. Move bx word value operand from the memory is added to register. Now I add dl into the byte value. So the register dl goes into the memory that is stored in the byte value. And I'll move, I'm taking the word value from memory and putting on the bx register, which is the memory of the processor. Byte table, database, table of bytes, word table, a table of words. What's a table? Is that an array? The following operations access data from the table in the memory registers. Move CL byte table to. It's a fucking array. So I take the second value of the byte table array and move into a register. Okay, the third element. And it starts at 0 like a normal language. Move CL byte table plus 2. Get the third element of the byte table. So I can access like a normal array, or I can just fucking count. Direct memory addressing. The addressing mode utilizes the computer's ability to segment offset addressing. Can I run this shit in here? Visual Studio. Fucking Linux user. They told the motherfucker to go ask somewhere else. Holy shit. Why is Microsoft so slow, man? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? I was about to trash talk them that a billion computers or more yesterday went offline, disrupting hospitals and traveling every company all around the world. But well, it was not their actual fault. It was a third party. What the fuck is an extension? I don't even know what an extension is. Why do they open so many sites, man? You cannot even go back. It's so broken. Assembler. NASM. Microsoft Assembler. They're using NASM. Why shit is so hard, man? I do not want to use Visual Studio, man. I want VS Code. I need to install NASM shit. Software developing kit. That was so horrible. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's in fucking German. Okay, that's much easier. I mean, I can open this sheet in search. I want to see if it runs this code. If it does not run this code, fuck it. They are not using mass, they are using NAS. So yeah, kind of fuck it. I'm using a different version. It's installed? How do I run this shit? Run. Meet MIT. ASM. NASM. F. Win Assembly. There's a space on ISM or what? MASM does not fucking exist. What do I do now? I have the text file, but I don't know how to run it. Ask me 32 or what? Well, fuck me dead. I have no idea how to use this shit, my god. AS. Máximo. It's called máximo. Support. Just a support. You just fix my syntax. It's not run my shit. It's not a shit that run my shit. There's no information on this bullshit here. Language syntax support. That is it. Does not run shit. Run and debug. This one runs and debug. How do I call this shit though? What the fuck, man? They do not tell me the code to run this shit, so I have no idea what to do. I suffer this shit every time I try to do anything. Run and debug. Right-click the editor panel, then you see several choices listed below. Oh, final god. Illegal number. Error. Code or data emission to undeclared. DOS box. What the fuck is happening? They are trolling me. I cannot go up. For a short introduction for new users, type intro. Illegal command. Vai tomar no cu. What the fuck? I just want to run it. But when I run, shit goes downhill. Pretty quick. There is 8 error messages. Code your data emission to undetected undercast segment. To intro section. I have a section, I don't have a segment. Text segment data. This case is sensitive. $19. Illegal number. 19? There is literally nothing on 19. 20 is legal. 26 is illegal. Reserved word used as symbol. Dot data. What? Data code constant stack. Well, fuck me, Dad. I cannot run this shit. Do I agree with that? Synchrony encode. I need a fucking password. It is showing my fucking password as I type it. Ah, quinto invent accounts. It's showing shit as I type. What the fuck is wrong with this password shit? I'm using NASM. It's not here on my projects though, what the fuck? Oh my fucking nice. My fucking god. Did not save. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Oh, it's saved. It just did not want to save at that time that I was doing my shit. Okay. Okay. It's going. The segment sheet that did not work. So I need to mask me what the fuck that DOS thing was using. Anyway, I'm back where I was before. I saw that I can declare an array by simply listing a bunch of shit in sequence. That's easier than higher level languages actually. My table times 10 the word 0 allocates 10 words to byte, each initialized to 0. Move apex my table. Effective address of my table in apex. Move apex 110, my table 0 equal 110. Add apex 2. Apex x equals apex x plus 2. Move apex 123, my table 1. Incomprehensible. What the fuck is happening? I put an array on ebex. Like, what the fuck is an ebex? Ebex is a register. I thought there was like a single piece of memory thing. If I wanted to store a 1, it would fit. But if I want to store several numbers, it would have gone to several different addresses. But no, on the address EBX, I can have an entire array for some reason. And I can add 2 to EBX. EBX is like an array, it's like between sheets over here. It's not pure. And I can add 2 to this location. So that would go to 112 on my mind. But some reason it interprets that as moving the array forward 2 positions. And so it moves to the third element of the array. And I can define EVX now. And if you just put that on the third element, somehow it knows it's on the third element now. And every information is all stored on this sheet, incomprehensible. I have no idea what is happening. Moving data from one storage to another. Takes 2 operands, destination and the thing to put there. Well, I cannot put anything on immediate. That would be meaningless. Okay. I can put things on register from another register, from any number I put over there, hard coded, or from the memory. And I can put things on the memory from a hard coded number or from the register. Can I not put it from one memory to another memory? Like, what the fuck? I cannot take a piece of memory and put on another memory? What? I have to move the memory to a register and then put it in another memory from the register. I cannot go straight memory to memory. Programmatically and displays both names. Here is the code, here is the data. The only data here is a variable called name. I then started writing the name Zara Ali. So there is a length, which they hard coded, they did not use len. They pass in the name on C. The incomprehensible shit that I have no idea still. And they write it. That's the basic reload program. And then they move name, the word Nuha, changed the name to Nuha Ali. they have Zara Ali, and they moved name the word. Incomprehensible. I have no idea what this word sheet is. Oh, it's a database. D-word database. Oh, it's a D-word sheet. Okay, they took name as an array and changed the first 4 words of the array. The rest of the array remained unchanged. That's why they treated it like an array. The string is a fucking array. So they went like when you click insert on the keyboard and just go substitute the first words. And that could have been a database, I think, a DB, but they put a D word for some reason. Like a D word is bigger than a DB, right? Yeah. A D word is 4. The DB is like 2 or 1. But a DB, if the entire name and the D word is half the name, like what the fuck? Right in the name. And then they changed the length again, hard decoding it. Just put the name. It is smaller than before, it's not smaller than before, it's exactly the same size. And then they print it. Will this shit work? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 to begin with. They put 9 to leave this space over here. Haha, cheeky bastards. Oh, there's a space over here actually. And this one they're printing without the space at the end. Okay, I can understand this shit. Like I can tell what it does. I do not understand why any of that shit works, but okay. Definitive directive. I don't know the language this shit is using. What the fuck is a definitive directive? What the fuck is a directive? What is reserving storage space for variables? I don't understand any of this shit. Reserve or initialize 1 or more bytes? I cannot comprehend. I cannot differentiate 1 byte from 2 bytes or more bytes. I do not know what is reserving does. At this point, I'm not even sure what initializing does. Initialize data. Incomprehensible. Defining bytes, defining word. Allocate 1 byte. Okay, 2 bytes. I cannot comprehend. I mean, I'm using DB and putting an entire fucking name. Floating point. Defining y. Put into y. Oh, this is the rest mean. It's the D. The rest take the place of D. So this is uninitialized. I just reserve the space. So this is the variable. That shit is like not a variable. They changed it during execution though. with that Zara name. Can only reserve 10 bytes? What the fuck if I need more? 10 fucking bytes. Define a byte with y. ACC of y 69h. Number 1, the word. There's a D at the end, why? Number 2, the D. Max times 9. What's a times? Define arrays and tables. 9 asterisk on the screen. So I define a variable called start times 9 db. I make 9 variables called start. I have no idea what this shit is doing. I make an array of 9 bytes, 9 db, and each one has an asterisk on it. And then I just say the length is 9 stars, and I call that shit, and it writes the entire array. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? I cannot comprehend. What is the point of this shit? Variable times 9. Like clear this variable 9 times and fuse them all into 1. What the fuck is this doing? What the fuck, man? Why is there a 5 in here? I do not know what this 5 is. Path res b. 5. I don't know what that is. But let's say that time is 9 res b 5. And see what the fuck happens. Will my answer be repeated 9 times? No. Because the length is 1. Let's put the length to 12. It might have worked, but the length was wrong. Bash h command not fine. Okay, it took my variable 8 and it produces no output whatsoever. Some weird shit is happening, right? Wait a minute. D. The length is in D. D. A D. I'm changing some other shit over here. It is as 1? Or was this a 2? Just 1. The writing is 1. 2 is for reading. And this is the length. Why is there a 5 in the fucking length? If there was a 5 in the length and it did not work, then it does not fucking work. Wait. The times 9 is doing shit. Oh. Like doing shit. Oh, it's not doing shit. What if I times 9 patch? It's crashed. 36. This one. It crashed it. I want to... It's an undefined. I need to times 9 an undefined shit. How do I do that? I mean, I can just define this shit properly instead of being autistic. I can just type this shit 9 times instead of times 9 database. Okay, I have to learn more in order to accomplish this that I want to do. Oh, I can just copy this code 9 times and put in a row. That should work. What if I run? I run this shit 3 times in a row. No, it only run once. I need to repeat the instructions every time. Fuck me dead, life is hard. I've never used a constant in my life. I do not know why I would use a constant. Why would I limit myself to something that is unchangeable? Like, to avoid you from changing something that you should not change, like, just not fucking change it, man. Just not code shit, just code properly. I don't understand the point of a constant. Like, it's a variable, but you cannot change it. Fuck you. It's a variable that's weaker. It restricts your power over it. Like, why would I restrict my power over that shit? I have never understood the point of a fucking constant. Like, it does not occupy less space. It occupies the same fucking amount of space. What's the point of a constant? Constant name EQ expression, por exemplo, Total Student Constant. Compare EX to this. I move it to this location. I understood that. And then I compare each. The operand of EQ statement can be an expression. Length equal 20, width equal 10, area equal length. I can define things with math. Above code segment to define area has 200. For the following example illustrate the use of the AQ directive. The same shit has any constant, like what the fuck? System exit AQ1. System right AQ4. Stand in AQ0. Stand out. This is just thrown that there's nothing after it. Then there's a section with data. Hello programmers. Some shit and some other shit beyond my comprehension. Some hexadecimal thing, I suppose. No, it's not hexadecimal, there's a next. Length. Length and length. Welcome to the world of Linux programming. Start. 1. 4. 4 is the thing they use. I have no fucking idea why. No, I use 1. I don't know what that's for. That's a 4 now instead of a 1. Okay. Message length. System right. Message length. And then I go for exit. Right, exit. Like instead of putting a 1, they wrote system exit. Like I could literally just write a 1. They wrote system exit. This code is entirely pointless, so I cannot see the point of it. It's not illustrating the usage of this shit, it's just writing some pointless code. Why is it jumping around? It's jumping around. It should not be doing that. These parts here are making the line indentation. Okay. Q completely means to me is still. Why would I use that instead of db? How much space does that consume? Is that a DB? Is that a double word? What is that? The percentage assigned directive. Numeric inconstant like the AQ directive. Redefinition. Tell us the definition is not a fucking constant. Assign total 10. Later in code you can redefine assign total 20. This is case sensitive, the other is not. PTR. That appears in a bunch of code, but I have no idea what that is. Replaces PTR. If it allows a definition, what's the difference from the DB man? Why would I use this thing assign when I can use this one that is more powerful? Well, there is one for only numbers, and there is one for numbers and strings. Why would I use this one? Why would I use the unassignable, the one unredefinable, the constant one that doesn't fucking change? Destination. Increments tended to BT register. Increment. I have no idea what the increment is. +1. Like, this fucking tutorial is not following. Like, let's build some code and work upon it and keep adding some functionality to it. Most of the programming courses I see around are absolute shit like that. Like, I have some code here, man. You told me how to put a fucking hello world, how to display a message. You even taught me how to take some command. Now teach me to use it. Like, do you want to teach me math? Do you want to teach me constants? Show that shit to me. Like, give me the code to take this input and do some math with it and display the result. And increment and use it on a fucking loop or something. But no, they're just teaching me a bunch of random concepts without that glue to link it. So it's very confusing. And does not stick in your mind, and it's a pain to read through this shit instead of being something interactive and well organized. It's like a bunch of random topics one after the other, like barely organized by difficulty, but it's not a coherent way of teaching shit. If I decrement this 32-bit register, what the fuck will happen in here? Would I change it to the places in memory, or would you change the value in this city -1? Like, what the fuck is happening? I have no idea. I have no idea why I would do any of those things. Okay, I define a double word as a 0. Why is that a dB? A byte is 15. But I use 2 bytes to define a 0. What the fuck? I have no idea. They are just throwing this shit around. And does not correspond to the size of the thing they are using. Well, I feel like using a word. I feel like using a byte. And that is it. There's no fucking sense in this usage of this shit. If it's a byte is smaller, how is it holding 15? And that the award is being used to hold a single number, man. What the fuck? Why do they have separate words for this shit? Increase count, and it's treating count as a fucking array. Decrease the value. move ABX count. So ABX now has a value of count. And I incremented the word ABX. So I incremented count. It went to 1. And then I put 1 on EBS. And I incremented EBS. So it went to 2. And I put on S the value. And I decrement byte. Increment word. Decrement byte. I have to specify. What the fuck? So this went for 14 and for 13. So it's a 2 and a 4 and a 13 now. Like, there's a fucking piece of code here, example, but it's not fucking telling the output and what this actually did. It's not even calling the output to be printed. Confusion strikes my mind. And again, I cannot use memory to memory. Oh, they now explicitly said it. I noticed it the first time they used it, this table. I have no idea what a flag is. I asked for it and I jump a line. I ask for another one and jump a line and then tell the sum. Oh, they are doing now some shit and doing some math with the code. Bullshit. Segment bullshit has 3 variables. So I print the first message and I read the input. I print the second message and then I read the input. And then I write the third message. What's the third message? The sum is. And then I need to do my magic. I need to do the magic. What the fuck? I define these things. I got two. What the fuck is this two, man? I have no comprehension. Why is number 1 a 2? Why is number 2 a 2? And why is the sum of these two shitty ones? I have no idea what this number in the variables mean. Here I have a fucking, what is it? 5. What does this 5 even mean, man? What if I run without this shit? Crashes. What if I run this shit without 1? Did not fucking work. No fucking idea why. Why is this length 5? It's length 1. It works just fine without 1. Why? Who the fuck knows? Because I have no idea what is this number after the variable. Like path. Allocate a byte in memory. That is it. Do not define the byte, just allocate it. And then a fucking number. If I'm not allocating, if I'm not defining the information, what is this thing here? This is not the information to allocate. I'm not putting a 1 there. I'm just allocating some space. Why do I need the fucking 1? Incomprehensible. Anyway, here I move to EAX. That's like the system write shit. It's not the message. It's the system write. And that's the number. And I subtract from it 0. and subtracting AC0 to convert it into a decimal number. Moving the first number to EX register and second number to ABX. Because these are used on the math thing, okay. EX and BX are like special places used on the math thing. Subtracting 0 to convert it into a decimal number, man. What the fuck? I take the input and I do that like, how do I do that? I take that as a string and they said that the strings end with a 0. So I subtract the 0 to make that a number instead of a string. But like subtract is 0 and like subtract from where? How? What the fuck is wrong with this shit if there is a 0 on the beginning? On the where am I subtracting this shit from? From the end of this array? What the fuck is happening? Subtract the string of 0 at the end. I suppose it automatically goes to the end, but it's not explicitly explaining what this shit is fucking doing. And then I put the one in B and take a 0 from it for some fucking reason. And then I add the two of them. No, I add B6 to, I add this one into this one. Yeah, two numbers now. And I add the fucking 0 back. To convert the sum from decimal to ACI. What the fuck? Storing the sum in memory location res. And then I put it on the res. Why do I have this shit, man? Why are these things between this shit? I have no fucking idea. And then I print the sum. Move EX. Res. Print it. And you have summed. Hardcore bitch. Let's try to implement this here. There is some very weird shit going on, like they are adding and moving and they're not calling this shit. I was not going to declare more variables. I mean, I can use it, I can do it all using the path, but then I would have to. I need these things to be free. So I cannot move here and then move again here. I have to have several paths. There is a comma. So the yaks always. And then I need to deform this shit. then I sum them, and then I add. Okay. And then I define that the path should be this. Path equals this shit. I move, I sub, I add the 0, and then I move the x into my variable. I'm not putting this shit around though. What's this shit? What does it do? No fucking idea. So here I just call a move into path ax. And now it will print the path, which will be the sum of the two numbers that I just put. And this will crash because I'm not using that thing and I have no idea why use that thing. Opcode in operand 48 move to crashed on the first shit. Why do I need this? I have no fucking idea. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, my man? There's a minus, it crash bash command. I asked for part 1 and I asked for part 2, but then it crashes. It doesn't accept the redefinition of part 2 as the RISB of 1. I do not understand what it's crashing, why it's crashing. Write on 2. Write on 3. Read on 1 and read on 2. ADX2. I do not understand. Why is this a 2, man? I don't understand what does that thing needs to be a 2. Incomprehensible shit to my face. Why do I need a 2 to write this fucking shit? What? I need to know that it read the final line. It's printing 4, it's not printing the sum of these numbers. Move the number into A. Move the number into B. Add B to A. Add 0. Move A into the variable you want and print the fucking variable. Move into A, move into B. They stringify this shit. Move B into A, stringify A, and move A into path. Then print the fucking path. Res. People. I have the same fucking code, man. How the shit does not work? Oh. I'm shoving a 4 here. But that's after I done the math and the path is defined and only then I change A to 4 and run the code. Do I have to run the code before it? Move into res, okay. It's already there, it's in path. I don't need to run this shit before. I need to run when I write. I don't need to run after I put it there. I can now change A and I can now change B with impunity because I have already started it on fucking path. Sure. What's a short? ABX, ABX. Sure. It's returning 4. That's the last number I put. The last number I put is on path 2. Telling you, print the fucking path. Why is it printing path 2, man? What the fuck? Three minus 1. What? What? It's summing. Now it's summing then. How can I write the same code and get different results? No, I'm getting the same result for... What the fuck? My god, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? What is that? 2 minus 1? What the fuck? Path. array, array, no array, 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 and the rest is no array. Like, what the fuck am I even seeing? Run, 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 and run. Do all of this without running, then run this. Put it into the path. Put it into the path. Now sum this shit, stringify it, move there. And then print what you moved there. And that should be it. One. But what the fuck? What the fuck? My god. That -1 over there should not be there. It works, but what if I print 5 numbers? Some weird shit is happening when I try to print it further. That's 9. That's 9 minus 1 minus a space empty. What the fuck? That's some machine code left that the print is some older code or some shit. And if I want to sum like 8 and 2, it cannot do it because it goes beyond 1. It only sums one slot. It cannot go above 1. Even if I make it bigger, it can sum up to 9, but it cannot go beyond 9. And the last number you put appears has a minus after it. Like, what the fuck is happening? This is some programming of the processor, of the assembly language. And you simply should not mess with it. Put 1 and you can only sum up to 9. You cannot sum beyond 9. Do you understand, motherfucker? Keep it below 9. Keep your fucking mathematics below fucking 9. And it will work just fine. What the fuck am I seeing? I'm flawed. I thought I had finally learned to sum some shit, but I only learned to sum up to 9. What the actual fuck? It's a byte. It should be able to sum more than 9. I mean, is that the problem? Is that the B has B? What if I has B? If I has a word? Yeah, has a double because fuck you. Well, I have no idea what this one is, but I'll display more than one. I need to see more than one if I want to sum more than one. It was overflowing the stack. Five. cannot sum beyond 9, man. What the fuck? What if I give it 2 digits? At least the minus thing after it disappeared. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? My god. Let's make it to a word. Let's put it to 5. Let's put it to 5. Equal. Like, the numbers only go to 5. Is that what is happening here? Now, the numbers only go up to 9. After 9, you have a different ACI code. And so it's incrementing into those ACI code instead of actual number. Like 10 does not exist. Number 10 is some ACI code. And I'm getting the ACI codes here. Is this what is happening? I do not know. So let's accept we can only sum up to 9. That's the ACI code. I do not think we are summing at all. This is not mathematics. This is not arithmetics. We are incrementing the stack in the ACI code. We start on this code and we go up 3 slots. So once we go up to 9, the next slot is some ACI character and not a fucking number. This is not fucking mathematics. What? What? This is not math. They are tricking me. Hard-coded variables instead of this insane shit. Oh, it's not using put, move 3, move 4, 0. Make a sum. The sum is designed as a bug. And then print that motherfucking shit. Move else into sum. Move message and print the message. And then move the sum and print the sum. And exit. Mu e mu. There are 2 instructions multiplying binary data. The mu instruction handles unsigned data, and emu integer multiply handles signed data. I do not know what is unsigned data and signed data. Both instructions affect the carry and overflow flag. Computer cannot do division at heart. I need to multiply in order to divide. I'll register. The product is in X. They are exactly recipes that I should use for fucking multiplication. What a pain. Infinite pain. Move to L, move to the L. Multiply the L. Move the L. Move it L. E move the L. So I just tell to multiply this register, and there is a specific location that it will multiply with. So this will get 250, and this will get me 66. So I start a message variable and I have a result. So I move 3 into L, and then I move 2 into BL, and then I multiply BL, and I get. I have to. I vai no cu. What the fuck is this shit? Why do I have to keep subtracting 0, man? What the fuck? Why do I need to pass a string? Cannot I pass the actual number? Like a normal person? And then I show the fucking message of the result. I show the fucking message. Then I show the fucking result. My god. 6. Invalid combination of shit. I cannot take the user input and put into this sheet. Why? Why can I not do that? Okay. Okay. So I know that on the ACI, K is 27 positions above 9. Genius. What about, like, is the 2070 number? I do not know. The 2070 position on the sheet. But it's something. I cannot go. I'm not doing math. I'm I'm running through the ACI map. What the fuck? And they do not say anything about this. They just keep doing math below. They keep doing multiplication below 9 because if it goes above, it shows that it's not doing multiplication at all. Just change the fucking thing on the map. I do not even understand the point of emu because I do not know what is a signed and unsigned sheet is. Signed. Signed data is one that has a sign, like a minus sign. Why can that not be the same kind of data, man? Like, what the fuck? There's a division operator. It's the arm that does not have. Or something like that. Same sheet, but use a div instead. It does not cause an overflow. Overflow? Did not overflow into the fucking ACI map? It may overflow. Same sheet, just change the move for a div. Use the same numbers. To divide 8 by 2. What if I go big? What if I go beyond? It's a byte. It can only take up to 9. I need more than a byte. Okay, it fucking works. What if I divide 9 by 4? That's 2. What if I divide 9 by 5? 0? That should be 1. Or what? I do not know. I cannot insert any number greater than the 9. Not even to divide. And I cannot get any result greater than 9 either. You know what? It's on divide still, or did I put a move? It's on divide. I know that 9 multiplied by 3 is k. So k divided by 9 should be 3. Mind you fucking blow. And k divided by 3 should be 9. I'm unlocking the secrets. I know that k is equal to 29. So what is 30? For a 30, I need for it to become a multiplication again. No, I cannot find 30. It's impossible because I do not have access to 10. I need to give two things. 6 times 5 is 30. Okay. So 6 times 5 is 30. And that's the L. So if I divide now L, I have 30. So if I want to get like 10, I need to divide it by 3. That's 9. 10 is 9. 9 is the 10th number. Because the first is 0, so 10 is 9. Oh, okay. What the fuck? How is 10 9? L is not 30. 6 by 5, that's 30. What? What if I overflow the stack by dividing 30 by 27? I get a 1. Mind you fucking blown. What if I divide 9 by 5? I get a 0. What? No fucking idea what is happening. Like, it's not teaching me how they coded the fucking processor. It's just teaching me a bunch of random words and fuck me. Did not teach me to sum and to multiply. That's not sum and multiply. When you fucking multiply 9 by 3, you get a 27, not a fucking k. So that was not multiplication, that was not the summing of shit. It was some weird procedure that, if limited under 10, will give me a pseudo multiplication, pseudo sum. But no fucking idea what is actually happening over there. Boolean logic. Memory to memory not possible, the usual table that we have. Flags, I do not know what a fucking flag is. BTY's end. Yeah, both true. The bits from both operands are 1. I do not understand, man. One or more. I have no idea this thing just said to my face. I have a number 00111010 and I compare it to 0FAG. What will this compare? What? This sets BL to 0001010. What? An AND compares it. It's setting shit instead of comparing. It has to compare if two things are equal, I would suppose. But what the fuck is happening? I have no fucking idea what any of this means. I don't know what's a high order shit. Where is it? Where is the phraseology they use? If you need to clear the high order bits, the high order bits are the front bits. I have no idea what that means. I end it with this shit if I need to clear the high order bits. If I need to clear the high order bits, I use an AND. I have no idea what this is telling me. What is 0FAG? Is that a hexadecimal number or is that some another specific code? It's some specific code that exists only for this. They do not explain to me. Just remember this shit. If you need to clear some high order bits. I have complained before about this tutorial and I'm going to complain it again. They should have taught me some code, and then they should you can sum this shit. Now try summing this other shit. Oh, it does not work. Do you see? That's because of the high order bits. So let's learn how to clear high order bits, and then it teaches you. But no, it's telling me about high order bits. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is used for. And they are telling me out of nowhere. And they do not teach me how to sum and how to multiply. And now they are jumping into another topic. And I have no idea why I'm learning this. And this is the problem with this fucking tutorial. It does not follow any coherent thing. It does not teach you step by step. It jumps you some randomwhere and teach you something that you have no idea why is it used for. It should be using it later, of course, but they should tell me why first. Because I have no fucking idea and I cannot understand any of this if they do not tell me why first. Okay. Start. Put 0, 8 to x. Getting 8 in the x. What about this age here? What about this age over here, man? What the fuck is this age? Why is not why is it not just an 8? Why is it a piece of shit we did? And then you do an AND x1 and x with GZEVNN. There is not even an explanation to what this shit is. There is an EVNN here. No. Move EX for call. The usual write. Write an odd message. Like what the fuck? Ah. 09 age. Even message. Alt prog. Jump to alt prog. I can see a jump over here. GZ. I have no fucking idea what any of this is doing. I have no idea what's this shit, man. Why is it moving this 09 age on A? With an odd digit. No fucking idea. Why are not you explaining this to me? Why are you just using this fucking piece of conditional code? I have never learned conditionals and you're just using it. You are not even explaining. If it's an A, if it's odd, it will proceed. If it is even, it will jump over there. How is this shit determining this shit that it should jump over there? GZ. Jump if is 0. Jump is 0. Jump is 0, like, if you what is 0? Set flags. It sets a flag. They have said that things set a flag, but they have never explained what the fuck that means. So doing an end will return a flag. If you put on the background of the program the information that you got a 0 or a 1. If you put it there, because fucking it does not return to any fucking tangible place. It's on somewhere on the fucking program. That is the information that comes out of this evaluation. And this, you just go there on the fucking background of the program and see that information. And then go somewhere. Otherwise it will be ignored, and this will run. And then it will go to the end of the program. I mean, I was about to say that this is it's radium down, because you could just put this below and then it will run straight, but then it would need the out program here. So yeah, either way you need this tag. You cannot just ignore this sequential code. Okay, I understand it now, but I have no idea how this end is doing this. Compare? It is comparing with 1. Like, this is a binary. Compare this binary with 1, and what the fuck is this doing? And how is this substituting some shit? And BL sets the high order number to 0. What the fuck, man? I have no idea. How can an end set a number? It's, instead of doing some evaluation, it is changing the number. It's not evaluating any shit, it's just fucking changing. Use an end to change a fucking number. Or you can use it to evaluate some incomprehensible thing over there. What the fuck? You are evaluating the binaries of this number. If it is even, the binaries will be a 1. No, if it's even, it will be a 0. And if it's odd, it will be a 1. So compare with 1. Is there a 1 there? What the fuck is wrong with this shit, man? Like, it's so complicated. It's like, why would they do that? It's so fucking specific. An AND evaluates the binary of a number to see if it's a 1 or a 0. I cannot put a 6 over here. Cannot. What the fuck? And only works with a 1 and a 0? No. And has some crazy functions which you just have to remember, and it set is shitty. How can an end statement set shitty, man? I have no idea what is happening here. This supporting logical expressions and performing bitwise end operation. What the fuck is a bitwise end operation? Supporting logical expression? What does supporting means? I'm just going to go ahead. Fuck this shit. Or I can use an OR operation to set shit. Because why not? Okay. Move 5 into all and move 3 into B. Or 5 or 3. Like, what the fuck? What? How can you ask 5 or 3 of an OR operation, man? Do you want a 5 or do you want a 3? What the fuck does this OR mean? This is not a fucking logical operation, OR. 5 or 3. Or AL and BL registers. Register should be 5 or 3. Oh, that's a 7. That's a 7, motherfucker. How is... It's like summing, it's doing some mathematical operation. It's not asking a logical OR. Because it makes no sense. Is that true or false? It returns a 1 if any of them are 1. If both are 0, then it returns 0. So is this true or is this true? If anyone is true, then it returns true. If no one is true, it returns false. That's an OR operator. Okay, I understand this. But how do you ask if a 5 is true or if a 3 is true and return a 7 out of that? Fucking god, man. Is 5 true? Is 3 true? Answer 7. Mind you fucking blow. And print the result. That is a 7. How? There is no fucking explanation. Is 5 true? Is 3 true? 7. The question makes no sense. And they somehow produce an answer of 7 out of this question. I know it's what a short is, but not this. What the fuck? And changes the operand because fuck you. Test does the comparison without changing things like it should do. So I test it. Then I need to set a variable with the value tested. And then I can call it on the jump if 0 does not set to the background of the word. Okay. Flips all bits. I understand this. Flip is all bits, but I have no idea what AND is doing. It's changing shit and it's doing a bunch of mad shit, man. What the fuck? What is this shit? Zero H1. How is 01 H1? Why is not just one? Okay, instead of a 10 number base, there's number like this. Okay, there is no HG. How is there an H? The H is from hexadecimal. A1. The H is hexadecimal, and it needs a 0 just because it needs a 0? Not understand, man. I have no idea what I'm seeing. And I'm just going to go ahead because I also have no idea what I'm going to use this for, so I cannot comprehend it if I not see it in use. Conditional jumps. Jump some fucking way. G condition, like the GZ. Compare. Increment add dex. Compare. Jump LE. What the fuck is LE? If it is less than or equal to 10, then jump. Then jump. Compare with 10. If it is less than or equal, less than, jump less. So the freaking variable just is stored on the background of the program. Like you do not save the result of this Boolean operation. The result becomes a spirit and possesses the next jump that I use. Like what the fuck, man? How can I keep track of this code? Like the code is doing things implicitly. It's not explicit. Where is the value of this evaluation going? I'm not setting, compare this sheet and set it to some variable. And then jump if some variable. No, that the comparison value is going to the spirit of the machine. And the machine jump is invoking that spirit and asking it if it should jump. Jump if less than the spirit of the machine. If less than what, motherfucker? Jump if less than what? Jump if less than what, motherfucker? Like, what the fuck, man? Jump if less. If less than what? They do not pass the fucking argument, you know? The argument just exists in the motherfucking thing, some fucking how. It's a magic. This is just jump. incomprehensible shit. I don't understand what they are saying, but I understand the concept of jumping and the spirit of the machine. So, can I code like this? Character constant is too long? Mais over. What the fuck? I mean, I need to define a length for this shit. How the fuck can I guess the word that the motherfucker is going to insert? Why are there things in the middle, man? You only take the first two one. That was it was bugging. How is it? Shift left? I have never used that before. CMP. Is that a compare? How is that CMP? Jump if true, man. What the fuck is jump if less? Like, what the fuck, man? I want to compare to strings. Deck, push, compare. I have to store the string that I want to compare. Does not use the dots. Kill me, please. Invalid operands. I cannot compare the answer of the motherfucker with a string. Because fuck me dead. Fuck me dead, man. Memory. Both are in memory. I cannot compare two things in memory. Confusion. Start. The in function start. 43. GQ. GSQ. GE. I need to be. QQ exit. What the fuck, man? I do not understand the error that it is giving me. The function start is broken because I'm starting all the shit in here. Do I need to end shit that I started? Not need to end shit. Trying to compare. I've set this shit, but it does not fucking work. Okay, I define three fucking numbers, DD. And then I put them into the registry. And I move them to check the third number. I compare to that number and exit. Then I go to the exit. And I set the winner as the largest. And then say it. And exit. Does it need this fucking tail? My code is too large? I want to write hundreds of lines of code. This is not fucking working. Compare and jump. It's jumping shit. That's not a fucking hello world. There's a bunch of undefined shit over there. Is there an error with my code? Or is that limit of the compiler? I don't know and I'm about to quit. I've had enough of this shit. The tutorial is too shitty. They are faking it. I changed it. It's not comparing the shit properly. Print the largest. Compare sheet and print the largest. I changed it digit. It's telling to print the largest, but the comparison is not fucking working. I'm putting bigger digits. Oh. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck is this? The biggest digit is 49. If I go to 50, they actually compute the other ones as the biggest. I have no idea what is happening. I have no idea what is wrong with this. But this code cannot properly tell me what's the biggest digit. This is not what this code is doing. It is doing something else where a 49 is considered bigger than a 63. But a 50 is smaller. I have no idea what this is doing, but it is not doing what they are telling me it is doing. They are not teaching me how to use fucking assembly. They are using tricks and bullshit. These only work, like they did not put a fucking warning. These only work up to 49. And that is because that and that, so and so. No, they are not telling me. They are tricking me. They are like, you can do comparison now. No, I cannot, motherfucker. It does not fucking work. And you are not telling me why. Because you suck. My fucking code does not fucking work. And I do not know why. Let's go back to it. I set these two things and I compare them and I go to a jump. Okay. Why does it not work? Okay, it now runs straight. Regardless of what I say, it just tell me the answer. That is bad. And exits. If the jump is working. No bad and you cool. There is a 10 over here, but they fuck you. Why would they jump? They ignore it. Where is the new line? Who the fuck knows? Sometimes it goes with the new line, sometimes it does not. Now it's executing both because the jump does not exist. But now with the jump, it only executes one. Now if I write cool, it should jump it good. But to jump it good, I need this comparison to fucking work. This comparison takes the path, which has just been answered. Should I put it like this? Is that how this shit goes? I have no idea how to put this. They have never taught. They just use it. They are using it, but they do not tell you why. And now it fucking does. Fucking me dead. Now it fucking works. It was a problem with the motherfucking... I do not even know how to call this shit. Call shit. I have to research. They have never taught me what's the point of this motherfucking shit. I need to use this. Memory reference. Put a 48 on ESP. Subtract 48 from ESP. It's ESP minus equal 24. Move ESP plus 32. Story out to the value at the address ESP plus 2. So there's a thing in memory called path, and it's going to it. I cannot just put path. I need to path in memory. Okay. Okay. I was about to quit. I no longer will quit. But then, holy fucking shit. I also need to refactor my code. I need to take this bullshit out. I need to define the message.length. I do not know. Because it's a fucking variable. The message, whatever the message length is, motherfucker, the message length. I need to set message to equal this. Now I want to say this. Show, so I should move. How do I set a variable again? I have no idea. What is this? I cannot just move into sheet then. That's what they are telling me. So I want to set the fucking variable. The fucking message. You know? I want to say hello. And then I want to jump and print the fucking message. 59. I cannot use this here. Print 15 always. This shit is so unworkable, man. How did people work with this? How can they build higher languages with this shit? So fucking unwieldy. How is this too long, man? How can I set this shit at runtime? Tomar no seu cu. Oh, both are in memory. I cannot use memory like this. I need to pass from the memory to the register and from the register to the other memory. And somehow I only got a T. Somehow I only got a this. This has 15. Where's the rest of my fucking message, man? It does not fucking work. This is what he's doing. Pass this shit. What is this shit? What's this shit? Movie Byte Eater. Is that what this is like? Both are byte though. Mismatch inoperandizais. Vai tomar no seu cu, sua desgraça. DB, it's a fucking DB, man. They are doing several things in here. They are putting a size afterwards, and they're putting ether. They're moving zero into ether. Right? They have a fucking zero. They have a fucking byte. It's not changing any fucking variable. How to redefine a variable in code? There is an equal sign? I can just put a fucking equal sign? I just want this to be equal intro. Why cannot life be so easy? It's not fucking work. That's not how this shit will work. Like I need to... Every action that I do needs to come from these silly words. Inconsistently defined. It's defined here. In key. This makes sense. I have no idea of anything I have just seen. I don't even know what I have open. I'm unable to set a fucking variable. This shit is talking a bunch of shit about loops. Does not tell me how to change a variable. I just want to refactor my code. Instead of calling all of this all the time, I'm just going to pass a variable and jump there. But I guess that does not work. Fuck me dead. Move 10 to CL. Decrease CL. Jump when 0, jump not 0. Keeps decreasing and you jump until it is complete. Jump when not 0. So you keep it jumping until this gives false. The loop count is on X. Decreases by itself. You do not need to program any shit. Just do it by itself. Give it a number and it will count. Posh. They have never taught us posh. Fuck you. Posh. So, to start, we have a single variable. Then we move 10 into the X. And we move the string of 1 into A. Why? And then we move A into num. Here, he's defining our variable during runtime. Define EA and he put it into num. And then we change EA. Then we pass, which has never been explained before. And then he puts the num into C. It's not C fucking counting. And then it does some shit. Like this CX is already counting, man. How can you redefine that registry when it's in use being counted? A, pop C. It pushes it, then it pops it. I have no idea what is happening. It does not lose the count because the count is being passed to the other universe, and then it's summoning that count back, even though you have already used that variable several fucking times over there. Incomprehensible. I can tell what it is doing, but I do not know why. That's the problem. I have no idea what is actually happening. It's pushing and populating it from the gates of hell. So they can use the freaking thing to do other shit. It does not get to reserve that part for counting because you need this shit in order to press a message or any other thing you want to do. So you use it to count the loop. You save the loop God knows where with a push. Use the variable as you want and then bring the push back with a populate. What the actual fuck? What was I doing before? Oh yes. I put this here and then this should work. But it does not because fuck me dead. There is an error message now. It was a this before. How did I got a this before? Put this shit to equal intro and put this into this. Like, this fucking works, man. That you put path into this. Put this into this. This. Why don't the this? What is wrong with life? Where is Johnny? Just the this is going. What the actual fuck? The 15 characters have been printed. Incomprehensible. They are in ASCII format, as I said before. They just iterate the AC map when I try to do those calculations that they supposedly taught me. This is the code they are using. As. I'm using strings, man. I'm not using the real numbers. Fuck me dead. I have to specify the number of digits, man. What if the input changes the length? Then I have to tell the length. When is the rightmost digit? Ah, pushy fuck. Or populative fucker. What the fuck is happening, man? They use the ACI sheet to do math, man. How and why? They are telling me how. It's not that hard, but what the fuck, man? It seems like it's complicated without a reason. If I if they went down and showed me the actual constraints of the hardware that forced this sheet to be so awful, then perhaps I could understand the reason of why it's so fucked up. But right now I only see pain. It's fucked up and they do not tell me why. They just tell do this shit and it should work. Change anything and it will not work. It will behave in unexpected ways. I cannot predict it how things will not work. I cannot get this shit to work. Like, how the fuck is this punning in only the beginning? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm passing this into this. And this passes because I know I have printed that shit entire before. But when I take this and pass back into another variable, why can't I just pass one variable to the other one? What the fuck? I have to go to the register. And somehow I'm losing more than half my message going through the register. Sentinel character. That's not fucking work. Moves? It's not move, it's moves. There's no example how to do any of this shit. Moves? But it moves. To the destination string? It's just moves, not moves. They are fucking retarded. I have a string. It's 20. Pass it 2. And I have an SC1. I put the SC1 on SC. and I put the S2 on Eddie, and I do cleat, and I happy movies B, and then I can print it S and Edge movies happy. What the fuck is a happy, man? In order to copy, I have to do this shit. This is the way. Why can I not use the same fucking bullshit, man? How is this doing any shit? Where's the fuck's a clant? There's a fucking clant here. Movies B. What the fuck is this doing? They do not explain. They tell you to get fucked. I hate copying code. I hate copying code. But what the fuck can I do? Take this, put here, and do magic. I do not know how. And then print it. That's what I'm doing, and it's not fucking. String 1, 0. The language. The language is 20. Just not execute now. Nothing happens. Put enter into S, put message into add for some fucking reason that is not in message, it's an empty piece of shit. But that's how the word works. Put this empty piece of shit S2 into add. And then call CLD. CLD happy movies SCP. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I copied the code and literally nothing appears. There is an empty string being printed. SCL. The one to be copied is here. Language. ACX. I need to inform the length of this shit first. ACC. This is your juice. Cause fuck me dead. I needed to provide a length on the specific memory register of ACX. So I need to do all of these in order to change, to put some message into this variable. So I better just repeat the fucking code. It's much easier to repeat the fucking code than to have this function here that prints a message and keep call that function. Just repeat the code. It's better. Furthermore, the function will not come back here properly. So yeah, I managed to do what I wanted, but it is meaningless. The message system does not fucking work. Because calling up the function, it's larger than the function. So I might as well just repeat the same code over and over. Just call the same shit, no stop. That's life. Okay. How the fuck do you mean I'm logged in? This fucking site sucks so much, man. I'm literally logged in. There was literally my name, Alice, over there. Why did it keep doing that? It logs off after a few minutes, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? Every time I change page, I have to log again on that shit. The instruction, what instruction? They says a bunch of shit, but does not show how to use them. Award the variable mods in the following way. An array of 6 words. 2 times 6, 12. An array just declare everything, one of the other. Like that is actually easier than normal languages, where you have to put the square bracket thing in order to declare an array. Sometimes even call new and shit. Okay. Gotcha. So this is what I needed to do the message thing. But simply change the fucking message to the shit I want. It's so difficult. That's not worth it. I can use an array to store all my messages. And then every time I call the procedure, I can iterate +1 and it will change the message. That is one way to do it. Let's make one conditional branch. Man, high level code is so beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, let's take this. I just want to display this. If I display this, it means I can do this search. I can use a subroutine. I was about to use it. I would increment it, but I forgot. How the fuck do I increment again? I have to separate these sheets to increment and populate and dispopulate. I'm better off just copy the message here. How do I create an equity of the lengths of this sheet? Can I just declare a generic length that will hold every length it has? I put it length. Let's leave it length. Segmentation fault, Corey dumped. Where are the lines, man? I just defined the fucking lines over here. How are they not being printed? Global X. They say this should work, but it's not fucking working. I'm telling it to print line at 0, but it's not printing line at 0. prints the introduction, it runs through this code, ignores it completely, and then run the ending code. Line is 0. That should be here. Well, fucking hell. That array seems to be pointless anyway. Why can I not just pass the argument of this shitty line thing over here? This is Johnny. It breaks down. Before a river, before a river, for a forest. How do I put the stupid line in break? My god. I have no idea what these motherfuckers are saying. Move it to the L. What the fuck is the L, man? I keep going out. Fuck me dead. Where is the problem? The first one has a new line. Who the fuck knows why? Move VDL does nothing, does shit all. Now it doesn't even work. On here they do not even care. This is Johnny, the intro. Some fucking how the intro has no problem. The rest died. The array thing did not work. I do not know how to break a line. The lines are fusing together. This thing is so bugged and so crazy. What the fuck is wrong with this language? This thing breaks. Why does this thing break? Because it has a 10 at the end? I have a 10 at the end of every shit here. Space does not change the code. It's irrelevant. This thing breaks. This does not. What the fuck? BB? What the actual fuck is wrong with this shit? I have the same fucking code. What the fuck? There's a procedures thing. Call it sum and reducing one. This will give us the sum of every number, like what's the sum of every number from 1 to 10? That's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. If we started this at 10, oh, it's times, so it will be 10 times 10 minus 1. That will run with 9 times 9 minus 1, which is 8. So you give it the factorial. Oh, they are saying here it's a factorial. Like, okay, you can do recursions. Just call yourself. Calculate the factorial of 3. Cal 3. Go to do calculation. Call yourself. Go to do calculation. Call yourself. Like, okay, man. This is not anything special. You're just using what you have already told us to do a recursion. Like, it's nothing new. You're just repeating yourself. Oh, look, you can do recursions. If I need to do recursions, I already have the knowledge to do it. I do not need to be told explicitly. The macro is what I wanted to do, to have a fucking function. 1 and 2. So I call the macro and I pass the parameters. So this one actually, this was what I was trying to do. It's teaching us new things. A macro is 2 parameters, 1 and 2. So this is what I was trying to do before. I call the pass the parameters of this shit. 1 and 2. Instead of this shit, I can just call the macro. How do I call it? Just fucking call it and pass the parameters. There is no need to do any closing or shit. Now the code is much cleaner. How is it called? Lines. Parser instruction expected. Macro. It's not within the text. They have this shit to break line. Pyramid still right, still color. Is outside the section of text. It's inside of this sheet, it's entirely outside every sheet. Some very weird shit is happening. This is Johnny. Okay. This is proper. It's giving space now. I did not change any shit, but it's giving space now. I have never called these things. I have no idea how these things are being called. I am ending the macro over here. I cannot have a space. It did not change any shit. How it's calling this shit endlessly. How? Why? What the fuck? The place where I put this shit makes a difference. If I put up there, it will produce the code endlessly. If I put it down here, it will not work. What the fucking section? Start. It kinds of work. It's before text. Like, what the fuck, man? I declare this shit and somehow it is being read. How is this being read? I got some weird fucking code going on. And then it repeats those information some fucking how, but does not repeat this is the previous ones. It's cutting the information, it's repeat. What the fuck? There's a shit ton of space. What the fuck is happening? Does not fucking work. That's it. They have this example and this is it. Creating files. My shitty code does not even fucking work. The macro is broken. Also, the macro actually spaces things properly, man. That's like so fucking fun. Like it's going each on its line without the fucking macro. That did not happen. They were all crazy when I copied that code. If I just copy this code and paste there, it will give a different result than going to the macro. Like what the fuck, man? Choose your path. It's running this shit. Like, how is this even possible? This is memory management. Do not flood your fucking memory. and it's repeating. This is all the tutorial teaches you. They have put everything in a single page. And this is all they have. And then they have some cool resources. 2 hours, that's probably the video of this thing. 2 hours. Some Arduino. You can actually make some useful shit because you have some import. Yes, an Arduino. You get some light import and can process that information. But this which I have learned have been completely useless. I could use this to build this game where I ask questions and go through the river and do shit like I have done here. This is how it looked like on C#. If the command is dead, then the quest is at this point, then do shit. But I only need to do this because it's on a loop. Here it will be sequential. To be on 1, it's either 1 or a 2. If it is not, just loop it, leave the loop when it gets 1 and then proceed to the next one. Jump where it should actually. And then get stuck on a loop until you choose one of the available options. And that would be it. And that would be possible to write. If I could fucking print a message to the screen without bugging the entire thing. If I repeat the commands, the message gets bugged on a fucking single line. If I use a macro, that thing breaks completely. Here you are saying this is it, macro? Where do I put the fucking macro? Is my code that is fucked or is this processor, this compiler shit? Macro repeater and macro and macro. This should be it. Then you would answer and I would pass the answer and give you the conditional. And then repeat the lines and repeat the question and give you the options to answer. And that would be it. But does not fucking work. The tutorial is also over. This was awful. Like, the site is kind of cool. Looks like some high quality shit, but it has been awful. It explained very little, did not give me any knowledge on how to do shit. And this was it, I guess. It's pretty late. It's 1 in the fucking morning. And I'm here doing this assembly shit. Well, this was it. Time to leave. It was a nice run with assembly. Actually managed to do some shit. So let's give an overview of it. On normal languages, you have those functions ready-made for you. You use print line, for example, print or console.log, which are calling a class and then a function already written there. Here, you do the same shit. How are my magic words going from here to the output? From the code to the output? We have no idea. Even if you program on assembly, low-level language, you have no idea. What you know is that you call this magic shit ECX. That's magic shit for you. That's the function to write shit. Actually, it's where you put your magic words and you call it with the A4. That's the magic function actually. Here you call the function and here you pass the parameter of the line to say. And you have to specify the length for some fucking reason because it cannot count. And that is it. You do not understand anything. You do not understand how the code is actually working. Assembly is just a code to run on the processor. But like the higher levels one, there are several functions and you do not really know the banner, the actual hardware, what the hardware is doing. Someone made the hardware and they made these functions and you just, like the other languages, you call it. You do not actually get to understand more about the workings of the computer. Once you get to memory management, however, like this is a register, like this is corresponding to an actual physical part of the hardware. And once you get to managing that allocation in memory, then you can actually understand more about how the computer works. As you can see, there are no dictionaries here. There are not dictionaries even in C. So you have to learn how to build those data types. You have to go to the locations in memory and see what is actually happening when you do a conditional and shit. But still, very fucked up. If you have an Arduino, if you have some actual robot where you can code and it makes sense to you, then it's nice. But here it has been just awful. This tutorial of TutorialsPoint says a bunch of things, but it's a piece of shit. It should teach you to build some project and what things actually do instead of just shoving some random information about some things and leave you at that. Did you see that macro? They did not tell me that the macro will not work if I put it inside the code. They did not tell me the macro will break the code and can print everything that it's not even printable if I put it outside. If I put inside, it does not work. If I put outside, it breaks the entire thing. Where should I put this? They'll fuck me dead. They informed nothing about that, so I did not learn basically anything about assembly. But I learned to put a real word, do a conditional, and I almost could write a program. If only the fucking printing was not bugged and the macro was even bugged. Well, this was it. Kind of cool.